Oh, no memory card. Hold on a minute. Let it talk through the firewall all at once. I'm back. Guess what? It's gamer time. Time for gamer time. I actually think I do. I have a Steam bounty for this. Hell yeah. Start. Thank you for sponsoring the stream now, Black Myth Wukong. Hopefully they won't have an issue with my title. I'm only doing what they suggested. We came here to game. We came here to game and to dash around as a little monkey man. We came here to compile some shaders. This game's supposed to be a looker, yeah? I guess it's what, Unreal 5? We'll see that real Unreal 5 tech. Monkey tech, fur tech, ook tech, banana tech probably. Nimbus tech? Sky's the limit, really. He's got his power pole there. He's talking about oolong. Hold on, let me get out of the way. There you go. Pigman. I don't remember what actual bits from Dragon Ball are in Journey to the West. I mean, I've never read Journey to the West. I've seen a few different movies of it and read Dragon Ball. I think that's it. Yeah, Monkey Cloud. I mean, Enslaved Odyssey to the West was yet another take on Journey to the West. That was pretty rad. That had Andy Serkis. Is this going to beat Andy Serkis? Journey to the West was kind of the original shonen, right? It had that format. I guess maybe like epic poetry, the Iliad or the Odyssey. Probably the original sort of story like that. A grand, well, original, you know, longest, oldest remembered. Beowulf, kinda? Just a rambling tale of a super heroic character and all the weird shit they get into. I wonder if the abortion spring is in this game. I mean, this is the anti-feminist game, so, or it's not anti-feminist, it's just feminism's not allowed. We're not allowed to talk about climate change or feminism. So I am boldly declaring loudly that I am not going to talk about those topics. Something. Oh, it's the stupid, I don't know if maybe what I'm referencing isn't known by people in chat, and I apologize if that's the case. It'll just make me sound like a rambling madman. We don't talk about the 3 T's here, we just play video games. Please wait. All right. Huh. Saw a guy on TikTok playing Enslaved and had the title as Black Myth, played it straight, that it was the right game. Like, what are you talking about? This just came out. Ooh. It feels right. Feels right to keep it there. You have to... It's not the you agree to give us your data agreement. It's the don't worry, we'll protect your data agreement. Don't worry about it. Here's everything we're doing to make you safe. It's not a question of opt-in or out anymore. Excuse me. My God. So wait. None of the weirdos are like upset by all this? Internet chuds are seriously like gung-ho on this, even though it has a shitload of data collection and stuff? That was exactly what they were mad about with the Epic Store though, right? I guess I'm referring to this like it's the same group across 5 years or something, but man. All of a sudden that doesn't matter anymore. As long as there's no women around. Sorry, we weren't going to talk about that. Yeah, I forgot about the woke mind virus. This game will defeat it, though. Yeah, the hive mind has moved on. I don't know. All I'm doing is pointing out that people choose convenient things to be upset about when they're actually upset about something else. People bellowing for the children is not a new thing. Ooh. Looks pretty cool. Let's crank those graphics. Yeah, I actually probably can't get away with 100% resolution like that. Cinematic as high as it goes? Hell yeah. Every game craves to be cinema. Yes, yeah, I'll just put it at 50 and see what it looks like. Maybe I do need to trust DLSS. Wait a minute, but lower improve image clarity in certain situations will reduce performance. All right. It's interesting too, because this is a different spread of options than you usually get, changing over time. Interesting to see. I'm gonna leave it there for now. We'll see how it looks. See how it looks. Games like this can look good with motion blur. It's possible, I swear. Yeah, who reads a 300-page TOS? Nobody. Who has an opinion on it? Everyone. Well, I mean, I accepted it without reading it, right? Ooh, DLSS is blorbly. Looks good, though. Pretty slick. I mean, I have been enjoying movies that have this level of ridiculousness. Yeah, She-Thick. Apparently that actually was a thing. It was a guide presented to streamers, not necessarily to reviewers. A little bit quiet. I want to turn it up. I'll have to wait though.
上面的天王老子信不过我，我懂。让你小子带些虾兵蟹将过来虚张声势，又想唬我回去做神仙。嘿嘿嘿，我也懂。我不懂的是，你他娘的杀我好子好孙！
Man, I'm getting excited for fully bombastic wuxia hijinks.
蠢狗，放肆，还不退下！都记好了，它不是只普通猴子。
Damn, that looks good.
有功的猴子，是封过佛位的猴子。这里除了我，没人配与他单挑。猢狲的猢狲，我本不想与你这个手下败将再战一场。这样吧，一会儿若是你败了，我带你回天庭。他们。 留在这里铲平花果山。若是我输了，我定然不会罢休，他们照样铲平花果山。哎呀，生灵涂炭呐
Guy's deploying his knowledge of 4D chess.
不想打。
Master tactician.
要不你现在就跪下认个错。 这事儿就算过去了，如何？
这么多年了，除了那只猪头，就属你最会扯淡，最能逗老孙开心。杨兄弟，你放心。 待会儿我只拔下你额头上那颗眼睛尝尝鲜，其他2颗先给你留着，我让你亲眼看看我是怎么杀光天庭每一条狗的。这里的，上面的，还有刚刚那条黑的，留下点儿，一起上吧。
Neat. Pretty powerful opening. I think I can crank this a smidge. Damn. I'm sure it's all already maxed in the mixer. I guess I can dump a little more gain on it. Yeah. Okay. Just a quiet game. Okay, that gives it a little bit of a lift.
老天一再给你机会，你这般不识抬举，算不算背恩忘情？
Oh man, all the fog. This reminds me of playing Tekken Tag Tournament. Like seeing all the snow slorsh around. I wondered why, God, that's ridiculous. How cool is this? There aren't a whole lot of fights in, even in Soulsborns that have just stupid effects just because they can. There's a few, now that I think about it. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, the end fight in Sekiro is amazing.
斗战胜佛，你可知这长生不老的佛位，有多少人求而不得？
长生不老。
The Margit fight at the beginning of Elden Ring has a lot of really impressive effects.
毁在这4个字上。
Oh, it worked. Oh, okay. Is it the meter on the right, that like semicircular meter on the right side of that icon in the lower right part of the screen? That is the heavy attack?
你受了天禄，
I think so.
本性未改，今日谁也救不了。
好兄长，你的刀钝了，正好给俺老孙挠个痒。
Oh, okay. Fill that up and you get a pip, and then I guess using your heavy attack uses whatever pips you have stored up. Oops. That's rad. Pretty big axe, huh? Big axe.
小外甥，这就是你。
Could have said, "Let me ask you a question" or something like that. Could have said that. Just throwing out ideas.
有种再和你舅舅去山里会会。
That's right. The Kaze monk. This is the no feminism hashtag sponsored zone right now. Just be careful. Fuck? Oh no.
这便是孙悟空的最后一个故事。他一生豪杰，平生最喜自由自在。纵然得了正果金身，却还是受不得天条繁荣。一心想着回来这里与咱共乐天真。谁知他辞了佛位，欢喜还乡。有些人倒是越发放心不下。唉，这块石头啊，在山里
I've missed
住了不知多少世纪。
I've missed jerk off shots in video
我打
games.
小听人说，齐天大圣的尸身就藏在里面。他乃天产石猴，本有不生不灭的大神通。纵然不幸身死，但神魂没有完全消散，而是化为了6件灵物，各自逃遁，隐匿世间。这便是大圣6根的传说。可惜数百年来，无人亲眼得见。我老了，走不完这四周茫茫之地。但你们之中
Not quite 4 years, but
书
still.
籍会有天命所归，
There were E's in there, so I had to do it.
将他遗下的灵物一一寻遍，待灵物尽数回归花果山之日，或是大圣复生之时。
Battle card. Battle card. Yay! Yeah, and I really need to fix this. I'm gonna fix it right now. Mr. Perry Crinkle says, women are in my top 5 of favorite variations of humans. Hey, watch out. Watch out now. Careful. Careful with that. We're not allowed to talk about feminism here or climate change. Not allowed. Yeah, I'm excited to see Alien Romulus. I have plans to see it on Sunday. Oh. Hope there's a lot of food porn in this game. I'm not expecting it, but it'd be great.
你看，缘到福自有。
大哥，真是有口福啊！指不定是从哪个山头上滚下来的。
这桃倒是识趣。好个小猢狲儿，敢捉弄你爷爷！今日定叫你知道厉害！
Ooh. You fell down. Why am I fucking with these guys? I guess I'm the Monkey King. This is what you do. Among the wolf guys, there is always a young one, ambitious and always seeking rapid progress on the path of Tao. However, his time spent practicing was short, and his skills remained shallow. He couldn't yet grasp the deeper techniques of his clan, leaving him impatient. One day, during his routine patrol, he carried a cask of fine wine. As he passed the mountain gate, he encountered the gatekeeper, Bullguard, who had a weakness for liquor. Eager to learn, the young wolf shared the wine with Bullguard and seized the opportunity to inquire about secret techniques. Partaking in wine, feeling compelled, Bullguard taught him a few tricks. Rejoicing, the young wolf hurried home to practice. Immaculate skills, the wolf's lone aim. No price too high, his heart aflame. Yet wayward efforts brought no gain. A futile vision, all in vain. Cool. What about the Sorn Sword? Meager of wit. Oh my god. Meager of wit, wrapped in white attire. In sludge they crawl, yet yearn for higher. Bent to power, king's favor they seek, where even lowly fowls may peek. A white robe. Whoa, there's a whole story. A white-robed wolf-gwai patrolling the hills seized a sword from a traveler. Jewels studded its scabbard, its blade sharp and bright. Coveting it, he strapped the sword to his side, reveling in its splendor. Yet when it was time to give tribute, he hid it away. The other gwais chided, "Without offering such treasures to the king, how will you earn his favor? Or do you fancy patrolling forever?" The wolf gwai scoffed, "Such treasures we cherish, the king barely notices. You offer scrap metal and dream of favor, you are fools." They dismissed his words, seeing them as merely excuses to shirk his duty while they toiled on. The wolf gwai indulged in peaches and drank wherever he could lay his... Drank wherever he could lay hands on them, keeping the very best for himself. The others knew his punishment would come and waited. One day, the Black Wind King held a lecture on Buddhism in the mountains, speaking of enlightenment and revival. His guardians spread paper talismans, and all were commanded to consume them before the chanting and prayers. Hours later, the king inquired about their enlightenment. A pause fell. Then the white-robed wolf gwai stood, and there emerged others one by one. The next day, a decree was issued to the guardians. The wolf gwai was promoted to a minor captain. All the other gwais, puzzled, whispered among themselves. How had the wolf gwai not only escaped punishment, but found himself rewarded? Huh. That's it, huh? He bribed? And it worked? Nope. There's no escaping lore. Sorry to say, actually. We got pick-upping, up-picking. Oops. Crafting. Frame gen feels kind of uneven. It's good in certain spots, but there's a little like wobbly stutteriness to it in others. It's been a while since there's been a game that you even had to think about backing off the quality for. Costs stamina but builds focus. Okay. Yeah, let's see what it looks like without the frame gen on. Oh. Hit. Fly. Confirm. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Weird. I guess that's so frustrating. If the engine can make as many frames as you need, frame gen shouldn't be doing anything, but it's still interpreting. Super weird. Anyway, thank you for the top tip. Gosh, with that, actually, I can probably increase the scaling a little bit. Well, here I should. Well. Okay. Looks good. Looks like it's like maybe a frame or two here and there. Yeah, that looks nice. Looking better all the time. Okay, we're dialing it in. That's where I came from. Oh, okay, that's right. I want to swing the camera around. I'll lose a few more frames, it looks like. We'll see how it is.
哎呀，发什么呆？拔根毛来拜一拜。等等，小神是黑风山的土地，在此候你多时。香，真香。
He's so rooty.
再往前走，就是观音禅院。 当年也是香火鼎盛，只可惜。
Yeah, it's so pretty.
大火哟。
It's bananas to think that, like, I mean, the scale of like pre-rendered video to real-time in-engine graphics in a game. How long ago is this what a good movie would look like? Maybe the early 2010s? Whoa. This game's gonna be gorgeous when it can be just like fully natively rendered, because there's some wackiness happening. I think it might also be because I did this. I'm just gonna let Windows handle the VSync. I think that should be fine. What's that? Nothing yet. Immediately free soul from the body and guide it back to Last Keeper Shrine. Ah, it's that thing. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? We got more lore already. God, it's really long. I don't know if it's like a connected story. Okay. Sun-swept hills they guard and tread, from glint of steel their daily bread. Far flung from their native land, at nights for home their souls shall stand. I guess it's just little snippets of lore bits here and there, huh? Chunks of larger stories, maybe? Excerpts from Journey to the West. Welcome to the forest. We got lots of wolves. Yeah, 5 paragraphs for a trash mob is a bit much. I mean, the menu doesn't seem like there's a ton of them total. Yeah, that's... Ooh, wizened old axe user. A bit much for the stage in the game. I want to run around for a bit. We'll catch up on the stories eventually. Don't worry. Enjoy them in a measured pace. I've acquired a spark. And some mushrooms. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Feel like I'm probably going to be doing a lot of dodging.
等等，你有些面熟。
Jeez. It feels so easy compared to how Souls games usually start out. Oh, big dude over there. That ought to be fun. Hello, Mr. Mankey. Am I friends with all Mankeys? Hope so. Oh, big dude over there too. I'm probably gonna have to go beat him up. Damn, this is pretty though. Ugh. Exciting to have a tingle, like a game that you want to upgrade for. Is that a frogman? Oh, he popped. Croaky. We got to read the Croaky lore. In pools they dwell, forms unrefined, ugly and odd voices entwined. Bellies swell with a raucous tune, in death they burst, an angry boom. Two frogwise practiced in the marshes. The smaller frog was often bullied, yet the bigger one always stood up for him, and soon they forged a strong friendship. One day, amid a contest held by Bullguard to appoint a sergeant among all the frogs, turmoil stirred and rippled through the ranks. Finally, the choice was narrowed down to the two, the brawny big frog and the quick-witted small frog. Though the other frogs were discontented, they dared not voice their dissent. The two of them were assigned to guard the dwelling of Bullguard. On their duty, a valuable amber glass was found broken. Unable to identify the culprit, all the frogs began clamoring for punishment against the two instead. The big frog attempted to reason with them but got antagonized by their words and soon escalated the argument into a brawl. The frogs interpreted this as his reaction out of embarrassment, hence evidence of his guilt. The small frog, meanwhile, remained silent beside them. Seeing this, the big frog chided him for not speaking up in his defense and even began to suspect his smaller companion. Hesitated for a while, the small frog then admitted to breaking the glass. However, the other toads dismissed his confession, arguing that one of them had committed premeditated vandalization, while the other had neglected his duty, and both deserved punishment by death. The small frog grew anxious and could not help but engage in the argument. As their voice grew louder and louder, their bellies inflated larger and larger, until some of them finally burst, spattering blood and flesh all over the place, leaving none unsoiled. They popped. So I guess it's like... I guess there are design elements that are in the characters. Like the enemies in the game seem to be interpreted from Fable, and then you get a snippet of their lore, or the actual Fable that the enemies are based on, and then I guess that influences their character design in this game. So maybe part of it is like trying to figure out what aspect of the story that they're telling you is reflected in the character design in the game. I don't know. It's neat though. I like it. Oh, the burb. Oh, you can't. Okay, so if you dodge, you lose your charge. Use your... Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, I see. What the fuck? Oh boy, Burb is fucking me up. Of course, there's Burb. Crow Diviner. Diviner? Oh, it'd take me a while to learn those patterns. I'm all blorbly now, too. Yes. Stephanie encountered somebody in COD whose name is Fetus Deletus. Beautiful. Here, do you want to?
Yes. No, I'm just...
Well,
Fetus.
that's the thing. They won't be able to hear you.
It was spelled like feet, F-E-E-T-U-S, fetus, and then deletus, like all one word. Yes, it was beautiful. I just thought that you should know.
Ooh.
See?
That made a weird sound. Thank you, Steph. A dispatch from the front. Our fighting boys overseas are seeing things that we're protected from. Snapper trapper? That's just like a fish. It's a fish. Easy. Does chat think we'll see a PS5 Pro or Xbox Series X Pro launch at the same time as GTA 6? Man, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? They'd make so much money. I know it's not quite that simple, but damn. They should do that, though. Absolutely. GTA 6 has got to be the highest profile AAA game in a long time to be console exclusive. I guess Final Fantasy 16. Switch Pro with GTA 6? Man. The next Switch could probably run GTA 6? Maybe? Maybe? That's a lot of GTA Online players. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to go back to the shrine. Which was back here? What? Oh, here it is. No, Sony hasn't announced any new consoles or anything. It's been rumored for a long time, a PS5 Pro. I don't know how substantial those rumors are, to be honest, though. Rumors of a PS5 Pro are one of those things, like, rumors like that are going to exist because somebody's going to click on it. So no matter how flimsy the actual evidence might be, there's still going to be a rumor somewhere. Even if the source is bro, trust me. Yeah, Time Splitters got surprise dropped, right? I wonder, how does Time Splitters 1 hold up? I remember that game being pretty chunky even back in the day. Like to the point where I didn't really want to play it. Alright, we gotta beat this guy up. We gotta beat him up. Ooh, that stings. Oh, Bullguard! We know him. So you can't dodge out of attacks? Oh shit. Ooh, fun.
许久不用，没成想这定身术倒还好使。既是花果山来的故人，教你一招也无妨。来，速速把手伸来。
Cool.
写好了，日后遇到什么凶匪恶徒，只需用着手一指，心里默念一声“定”，就能让对方动弹不得，你也可喘息片刻。只是小老儿道行浅薄，这定身效果不消片刻就会失灵。遇到
Can't stop looking at all of his little forehead wispies.
你全当是正个。
They did a good job of making it uncomfortable, but still not like aggressive or repulsive.
这些小儿真是目无尊长，别怕，用刚学的法术与他们玩玩。
Ooh, majestic of height he looms, with might, in heavy armor ready to fight. His eyes a fearsome vacant lot. A sage or fool, we know not. Cool. Everything dies pretty fast. I feel like a From game, everything would have about 50% more HP. Oh, that's nice. Here. Focus point consumed. Destined one to execute resolute strike. Destined one can see through the end coming through easier to stagger. Oh. Okay, alright. Gene Shots, thank you for the sub. As a Killick man and Soul Calibur, Killik, or whatever, this is scratching some itches. Yeah, the bow staff flipping and thwacking is very satisfying. I imagine it's only gonna scale up in ridiculousness. Maybe some like... Interesting that these moves are on a cooldown too. Because I guess that means if you can keep away enough, then you'll get some guaranteed damage at some point. You can just freeze them. Just have to stay alive. Like you just walk up to and attack them. They can't even react. You just kill them. So breezy. This isn't a shrine, is it? No. Look at all these bunnies, man. Time Splitters 1 is super bare bones. 3 story levels, 3 difficulties each. Goal in each one is to get an item at the end and run back to the start. Ugh. And that's the game that got re-released? Yeah, I remember Time Splitters 1 being not great. I only went back and played it after playing 2 because I was like, this seems fun. Yeah, man, Time to Split. I think Time Splitters 2 was one of the first actually funny games I played. Like, aside from Earthbound, which is more quirky and weird than it is funny. Time Splitters 2 is funny. There's like some good comedic timing and some goofy jokes in there. The main character's insistence, like, on his catchphrase. Good shit. Oh, Cortez is a Riddick parody? That makes sense now that I think about it. Wait, is that like confirmed? Because Pitch Black was the only like Riddick thing that was out at that point, I think. I guess the character left an impact. I will say this is the kind of game that makes it very tragic that Twitch's bitrate is still so low. I guess they're very slowly working on it, I guess. Andy, thank you for the sub. 22 months is a long time. A lot of gaming. You know what? The gaming never stops. As long as I am fit and of sound mind, the gaming will commence. God, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, so you can, like, they'll show you parts of the map that you might need to explore with that? Oh. Man, so there's just tons of upgrades to get, huh? A ton of, like... And they all seem pretty meaningful. I'm starting to wonder if that's part of this game's secret to success. Is it's a Soulsborne that doesn't step on your balls. It's actually showering you in upgrades and progress the whole time. That remains to be seen. I'm sure I'll get my balls stepped on at some point. Closer to God of War? Yeah, I guess. To me, Kratos' slow tankiness is kind of what defines it, but yeah, it's just replacing block for dodge. Well, I guess I was playing God of War on harder difficulties, so I associate it with that too, and I think God of War actually plays like a great Soulsborne, the modern ones. Crafting. We got crafting. I was about to say there aren't nearly as many cutscenes as God of War, but
只怕得吃大苦头。
we're like Wukong, am I right? No,
你变为一
and
只
Dookie.
金蝉，你可
For the sake of glorious China, absolutely you are not.
这
No such thing as woke around here. There's nothing but harmony between all genders. However many that may be.
我神奇妙用，日后你自会明白。
I mean, also, well, I guess on Give Me God of War, enemies are so tanky, so... Like, the enemies even... Beginning enemies even die faster than something like Devil May Cry, it feels like.
饶命！想四处探探的话，务必留神金蝉的存续时间。若是遇上
This is really cool.
迷路之处，
With that cinematic blur.
提点，不知道里面还去吧。别傻了，出了事儿，小心咱们两个被灵虚之人拿去下酒。居然有几个酒坛，不知道里面还有没有残留。别傻了。
The light reflecting off the bug carapace is so pretty. Oh god, it's so good. Wait, can I like go back and forth whenever I want? Yeah, soaring over California. Welcome, pilots. Oh. Deserter Headwind. Thank you for the sub. It reminds me of there's like a computer animated music video thing in MediaTek of a computer animated cyber bee flying through a jungle. And it looked like that. What? Oh, Bandit Chief. From humble start to seek revenge's claim. Paths may differ, yet burn with the same flame. You said it, brother. Also, still trying to get a fix on just how open or explorable some of these areas are. I guess they're pretty smart in not showing you a mini map. Gonna have to learn the spaces. And the game looks so pretty that that's okay. You ought to be spending your time using your eyeballs looking around in the game rather than staring at a line drawing of the space you're in. Learn to navigate by its landmarks. I'm gonna go back this other way. Oh wait, I was just here. So it seems. Okay. It was just kind of like a wide hallway. Sort of? I think. Yeah. Wait, where does this go? Oh, okay. Just a secret little wraparound. Just an enchanted little reach around. Was that another bird? Alright, first law of video games. Nothing. Nothing. Bupkis. Fuck all. I don't understand how this game has good reviews. I'm unimpressed. Maybe that's not a thing in Journey to the West. Maybe waterfalls are just boring instead of awesome and magical. Maybe this game is boring. I'm gonna have to read. Hold on. What the heck was this talking about? Heavy attack during light attack combo with a focus point consumed. Execute resolution strike. I don't think I've seen that happen. Well, no. This one can see through the incoming enemy attacks and nullify their damage. Enemies that have been seen through are easier to stagger. Okay, so you basically just get armor. You don't get hurt. That doesn't feel like that's been the case. But I will try to intentionally use it in that way. Cool. Fuzzy hat. Thanks for the sub. Oh, I remember Skittles. Remember when we would all boot up our Kinects and play with Skittles? Remember that? What a time. When Microsoft tried to convince us that we needed a Microsoft camera pointed at us all the time. Ooh. Ooh. And imagine the metrics they would siphon off of you. I guess Amazon won that fight. I guess I gotta beat this guy up, huh? Hey there, fella. He's not making happy sounds. No, he's not. Oh. Oh, okay. God, just keep exploding then. Wow. He just gets to do that, I guess. Was that the hair? Yeah, Luis, I was never a big fan of the way that God of War would like scale damage. It would just make you start doing way less damage or scale up the enemy's defense the closer they got to dying. And it got kind of silly. Just like how most of the fight would be in the last like 25% of the life bar. That's cool. There's ways to recover health just by playing cleanly. I was like that when there's some aspect of resource management. I mean, that's true even if you just have limited heals and that's it. But I always like the idea of earning your way back into like, or being able to recover from a mistake. You're gonna get it now, old man, sorry. A master archer none can compare, timid when danger fills the air, never brave when faced with fear, escape his choice. He stays clear. I guess we gotta beat up the big man. Jesus. Sure does do a lot of damage. What? Okay, so that I still took damage. I think I'm misunderstanding. I don't know what they mean by like seeing through an enemy. Oh right. What's that? Whoa. He's gonna shoot me? Oh! He just did another explosion! Another bigger explosion. It's like a counter? Is there like a window? I guess there's a window. Where you do the heavy, you swing. That's when you're safe. And then there's a window in between the swing and actually landing your hit. Where you can get hit out of it. Your staff will turn red. So that's not happening then. I don't see my staff turning red. Am I just not doing it? Whatever that ability is? All it says is use one. Oh, it costs a focus point too, so I can't. You have to like hit the heavy attack button twice, or does it consume it for you? Like, I'm using the one focus point I have to do the attack, so there's nothing left over. Or it'll turn red if I do the timing correct. Oh, that's the wrong badass guy. Hold on. Where's big boy? Okay. All right, I understand. Play around with the timing. All right, where are you? Usually just around. Well, I guess I can go fight that other guy. That's kind of interesting though. There's no punishment for dying at all, aside from having to run back and everyone respawning. But you don't even drop currency or anything. You don't drop experience. Well, there's our guy. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I didn't know he could just do that. Okay. He can just do that whenever he wants. That is separate from his explode the ground move. Wondering how far these guys will chase you. What the fuck? I'm wondering if he like always spawns in the same spot. So maybe if I run back to a spot in time, he'll be there. Not gonna rock. God, I'm never ready for that first one. Shit! Still got me, huh? There we go. Get it in time. Oh, it's... what? Did I already use it? Oh no, he knocked me out of it. Okay. Some good learnings. Damn it. Timing was all fucked. I'm out of stamina. Ah, God. That move sucks. I was too late. Okay. Or too early. I think you might be able to sneak past him. I don't know how to turn into a bug again. I'm getting it though. I'm figuring it out. Very little health. Yeah, some of the, like the light combo ends in that giant jump, and if that happens and I'm stuck in the air. But yeah, it has to be very kind of particularly timed. Sometimes I don't know why that stuff's hitting me. Feels like I'm dodging it. Oh, he came over here. Whoa. Damn it. God. Alright, well now I know. They'll actually follow you pretty far. Yeah, I wondered that too, Rad's crew. You can get a knockdown. There's like a stun and then there's a full knockdown. But it doesn't seem like there's like a prompt to do a special attack. Kind of what you'd expect. Let me go boosting enemies along the way. Give you a trickle of XP. God. Tried to do the special. Oh God, I fucked it up so bad. Get like all the worst attacks. God. Oh, it just keeps exploding. Oh, ran out of stamina sprinting in. God. Stamina is actually, you burn through it really fast. That's the tricky thing, is you have to, like, things happening in front of your eyes don't start, or they start not making sense. And it's because the stamina meter in the extreme corner of the screen is empty. I don't know. It'd be nice if there was some indicator that your stamina's out. But not every game can be as immaculate as Doom Eternal. Guess can you counter any damage? This feels like a deed you're supposed to come back to later, but I kind of don't want to, because I'm enjoying trying to figure this out. Jesus, fuck! Yeah, I could go fight the other dark, scary boss, but I also want to beat this guy up. He does so much fucking damage, oh my god. More agile and flexible. He looks so pleased with himself. What? Can't. Pushed me into the river, couldn't see. Yeah, you gotta be real precise with this guy. It's because his attack does so much. Well, I was waiting for it to get hard. What? Must have already had a point. Or I had no stamina? I guess at some point I'll also be able to craft, so that'll probably help. Please go hit him! Dude! God damn it. What? Oh, he does like more twirls. I don't know if that was just a thing he does sometimes or if that was specifically later in his, like in the back half of his life bar. I haven't been playing very long. Hour and a half right now. Although, right now I'm getting logjam just obstinately trying to beat this one guy. He's insulted my honor and my kung fu. I can't let that stand. Yeah, keep forgetting to use this. At least let the fights go on a little longer. Timing on that is funky. God fucking shit! What the? So there's got to be some trick to the like counter move. To the heavy hit, because like I swear some of the times I'm hitting Y and either the heavy attack just doesn't come out, maybe I'm not early enough, But it's not easy to tell because it's just a giant cloud of dust. What exactly is going on? God! I didn't think you would... You didn't... Oh, you never did that before. Okay. You can just dive kick your ass. Learning new tricks all the time. I didn't have enough stamina. That's weird. I feel like I usually have enough after a combo. What? What? I guess that stomp wasn't an attack or something. Man. Use the thing. Use the thing? You have to, I guess you can't be moving or you won't do it. Weird. There's like so many times where it feels like it's just too long to wait, but if you start another attack... There, okay. God, you just won't stop attacking. It kind of reminds me of some of this dude in particular feels like some of the endgame Soulsborne shit, where he just has like a lot of feints and like variable timing and combos that are not predictable. I'm gonna get him. I want to get this baby man. It just feels like the better I'm getting at him, the more bullshit's popping out. That's usually how it feels, though. Baby man. Ooh, focus points. Okay. God fucking shit, dude. God, dude. Why didn't that interrupt? I guess it did before. That's the thing that's tricky. Like, what do you do? Theoretically, if I bop him with a counter, when he starts that, I can knock him out of it. I guess if Immobilize is ready. I can only run from the slam if I'm not already comboing him. If I'm in too close and he starts doing that. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What would Monkey do? No, I don't want to do that. Don't be mad. Okay. Shit. God damn it. Does this shit? What? Oh! I'm not used to, like, hitting him that much while he's stunned and him not getting stunned because of it. He just came right out of his immobilization and beat the shit out of me. Again, every time. Learning some new thing. Getting my ass kicked in some new and amazing way. God damn it. Okay. What? That's crazy unreliable because... come on. Oh, God, it feels like you have to get really lucky to land this heavy counter thing. Because, like, you don't know what exact state of attack you're going to be in. God damn! Was I out of stamina or something? I must have been out of stamina. Man. Because, like, things just stop working, and I guess it is stamina. But there's times where I've like tried to hit Y with proper timing, but I'm in the middle of some other like light attack string that seems different than the one that I thought I was in. Or I hit buttons and nothing happens. So it's like I'm hitting buttons at times when I'm locked into an animation, but I can't tell which one I'm locked into. I like the idea of like defensive aggression. Shit. God. Oh, okay. The hitch, man. Hitched up. It's fun. I'm having fun still. Oops. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, what would the Bodhisattva say? Should go fight the other guy. Maybe I should go fight the other guy. Do the thing. God, so annoying. You have to take your hand like completely off the left stick. Oh shit. Yeah, I looked at some of the water effects. It is pretty great. Yeah, the water looks very blurbly. Very bloobly. Yeah, it does feel like the Tree Sentinel, doesn't it? Just gotta be gamer enough, that's all. Simple. Cujo Ramsey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 10 months. The variance of the timing of his attacks is so trolly. He has multiple different kinds of stomps. He has multiple different kinds of twirls. Ugh. Draco Malboy. That's an awesome name. Thanks for the sub. I can't stop though. I can't stop. I don't feel like I'm close to getting it though. That's the problem. I did. Stop it! Dear God! Like, he does a little bounce. Fuck. It does have some consumable nonsense, but it doesn't seem to do much at all. There's like an item that makes you take less damage, but like, it still just fucking wrecks me. Oh, you can only hold so, or you can only buy so many? That's kind of stupid. Why? Why? It already costs money. All right, here we go. I keep hitting Y before that happens, but I'm like stuck in another attack. There we go. Entirely new shit. Oh. The way he zooms through the air is not very like direct. Give me whatever that is. Give it to me. Probably should have gone to that other boss first, huh? Got a curio though. That's good. Oh, you get it anyway? All right. Oh, thank you, neighbor John. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. It definitely feels like you need, this is going to sound silly, but you do need to be aggressive. Like more aggression leads to more stuns, leads to more damage, leads to more aggression, leads to more stuns. So it's like, if you can, man, yeah, it does feel like God of War in that way, actually. God of War felt like it was very similar. It was just such a night and day difference in an encounter. If you hit the moves you needed to hit, exactly when you needed to hit them, if you could interrupt the one or two just pain in the ass moves, or okay, we go back and say that hesitation is defeat. You could say that. Sounds like somebody smart said that. Somebody gifted in tactics, strategy. There's an invisible stagger bar. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's not the sort of, it's not like a Soulsborne fight where, where you stagger like once or twice a fight. It's like always ticking up. And you want to, always be topping it out so that you have some kind of like respite. You can recharge your stamina without them picking up a bunch of steam. A ginsengling. Inherent gifts in these mystical sprouts reside. Walking forth from the earth, spirits untied. Roots serve as limbs, nourishing body and mind. Beware, excessive gathering brings hardships unkind. Yeah. Old ginseng man. Yeah, the focus bar. Yeah, it's like if you can convert your aggression into well-spent focus. Well, I can kind of see it. I can see the God of War parallels now. Wasn't it back here? Yeah. Oh, need a rest. Yeah, when you can stun like a boss like that, when somebody who just used to be a problem now is just getting thrashed. It's a good thing. Yeah, the perfect dodges feel good, but it almost makes me feel like they should give you stamina back? Or is there any way to recover stamina aside from just not attacking? Which sounds weird. I guess that's really what it is you have to like knock them down or stagger them so you can either try to keep the offense going or recover stamina. Then it might almost get Neo depending on how much it is like sloshing these resources back and forth. Awesome.
施主不如放下棍棒，也同我学点佛法，如何？
Cool. so many twirls. God. Every time he does a flip, I think it's the first part of it that's the attack. Yeah, the music's great. Perfect dodges don't consume stamina. Oh! Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. Okay. So if you're just circling and nailing perfect dodges, stamina recovery should kick in, right? Yeah, okay. If you don't spend any stamina by attacking, you can perfect dodge a few attacks and your stamina recovers through that animation. So, that's it. That's the secret. Oh, there's a perk that'll actually recover stamina from perfects? Well, damn. Well, goddamn. Oh, what? Okay. I guess while he's twirling, you can't just go in on him and attack him. What's this meter to the right here? It wasn't on fire though? All right. That's what that is. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! I didn't think he was done. Shit. Cool. This is mine now. Ooh. As the feral flurry intensifies, with each fierce thrust, the flames do rise. Transform into a wolf guai and inflict scorch bane on the enemy with each attack. Cool. The valuables cherished by Yaoguais often carry lingering obsessions from their deceased owners. Collecting them grants the ability to briefly take on their forms in combat. Each transformation has its own strengths, making them worth experimenting with. Transformations continuously consume might and require a full gauge to initiate. Using spells during a transformation further depletes might, and once it is fully depleted, detransformation occurs automatically. Subsequently, might will gradually recover. Okay.
你这猴儿，顽性不改。这下不妙，都知道你闯进来了。这钟声洪亮清朗，惊动了这儿的妖精。再往前走，可要万万小心。
Brad. Did I go back? Maybe I can go back and absorb that other soul now. So he shrinks the weapons and puts them in his ear, huh? Makes sense. As one does. Would you say that this is a good game? Good so far. I'm playing for 2 hours. No complaints. I'm intrigued by the design of the combat system. Good spin. More buttony. More proactive, it seems. Kind of down with. All right, where's my spirit? Where's it at? Wonder if I have to kill that guy again. Or if I just have it now? Or you find it at the shrine. All right. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's so pretty. I mean, the environments, the art design, the vibe, the atmosphere. That's everything in like a Soulsborne or platforming action game. Ooh. Guanyin Temple. Really, there would be a.
小心惊动了那条大狗。后院那厮是黑风怪的道友，自称灵虚子。以现在的道行，恐怕糟了。
Okay, so I guess the fables in the lore entries just it's all like in this game sort of narrative. Ooh. You make armor now? Get to make your own headbands? Oh geez. Probably would have made all that a lot easier. Neato. And you get different outfits. Beautiful. Well, folks, unfortunately, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to wrap things up for today. But what a day of streaming, huh? Quality gaming all around. Got to behold Kojima's brilliance with the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. And this game is dope. I am going to come back to this in the very near future. Well, tomorrow, let's see here. Tomorrow's Freedom Friday, but I'm in a pickle. I don't want to play COD without Steph. But we're going to a show tomorrow evening. Maybe I can convince her to do it on Saturday. Maybe we can figure that out. And I can just figure something out. Also tomorrow is going to be another MediaTek block. Good Friday MediaTek. Some people have dropped some sub bombs throughout the week, so I'll adjust the length accordingly. But thank you very much for watching. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon with some gaming. But I'm stepping out, celebrating some things with Steph tomorrow. We're going to go see Clue the Musical, which hopefully, if it's anything like the movie, will be full of witticisms and perhaps catchy songs. All right, until next time, everybody. Appreciate your companionship, your gamer insights. It always enriches every game, and I'm very lucky to be able to enjoy it all. All right, till next time, folks. Hey, everybody. Ooh, oh, I'm zoomed in. I'm zoomed in from Inside Games. There we go. I have a crop on my camera when streaming so that I get the cool, bubbly, warbly, oil lamp looking border. It's the small touches. It's the small touches that let you know I care. Hard edges are anxiety inducing. Blorably soft edges. Now that's cozy. Oh, speaking of cozy, yes, some people were asking about MediaTek. Well, it's Friday. That's more topical than ever. Also, I have plans. I'm stepping out, seeing a show with my best lady tonight. So I won't be able to stream super late, but that's okay, because like I said, it's Friday. And on Friday, usually what I do is just let MediaTek run for an hour or two. Often longer than that, because I've started extorting money out of the audience, forcing them to subsidize MediaTek because nobody watches MediaTek, so it's got to balance out the metrics somehow. Anyway, there was somebody who was already quite generous earlier this week, so I'm going to let it run longer than I would usually, regardless, because of that. If they show up, I'll tell them. Tell them that they secretly bought MediaTek time. Usually I put up a little meter to let people throw money at it if they choose to. But I decided not to. I don't know. I usually wait until someone asks about it because I never want to I don't want to get too intrusive with money asks. Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta change my my display around. I forgot. I've been granted the cursed knowledge that you don't get buttery capture unless your display is the same the same frame rate. I might need to mess around with what is it? Riva Statistics Tuner more to find some way to make if I'm running at 120 or whatever, to make sure that my capture reliably grabs every other frame. It still just doesn't always look right though. A 60 hertz display and a 60 hertz capture though, that's visual butter right there. Most of the time. Hey, Halo Dudette. Halo Dudette. Oh my god. What am I going to see? That's a great question. I don't have my alerts turned on. Goodness. Pina Koala. I apologize. Great name. We are going to go see Clue the Musical. Clue, but with singing. We're both pretty big fans of the film. I think Steph is a diehard fan. She has the entire script memorized. I don't know Clue that well, but it's fun. Fun movie. So why not see a musical version of it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deonix decided that we can't just have a pleasant start to the stream. They've got to play the most dangerous game and redeem VIP or ban. Very well. I will hit the button. Not again. Not again. Yes, again. This seems to represent a lot of savings. The last attempt was made on December 19th in 2022. Resulted in a 1-hour timeout then, as it does now. I'm sorry. Gone. But forgotten? I can't remember the rest of that. I forgot the rest of that phrase. So tragic to start the stream off this way. Drat. Alas. The good news, however, not to repeat myself, but Friday is MediaTek Day, so you can grind out some channel points if you feel like it. Oh, thank you, Name Hogger. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do ever is to crush some brews and watch video game trailer showcases. So, I had a great time. And this opening night live wasn't quite as rough. Wasn't quite as gross. Wasn't quite as commercialized. I mean, there's some eye-rolly parts, but I think that's just going to be the case. This is running way worse than it did yesterday. And the fucking DLSS looks wretched. What happened? Menu looks fine. Namehogger, thank you for gifting some subs there. Gifting 5 subs, actually. Yeah, the blur is real gross. Like, the blur doesn't look as bad when the frame rate's higher. I don't know why the frame rate's so low all of a sudden. Something ain't right. Something's fishy here. Almost like DLSS isn't on. And I don't mean frame gen, I just mean scaling. Ooh. JP Bell. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hero 2025. Yeah, maybe do a little... Yeah, I think it's time for a cheeky little restart. Time for a cheeky restart. Well, alas, all we've done so far this stream is toss someone out and reboot a computer. But surely it'll click back in. Just a cheeky little reboot. I'll be right back, folks. See you real soon. And we're back. We're back. Got a little meme for you. Little Final Fantasy meme. Let's boot up Steam. DLSS back online. Maybe. And maybe I just need to toggle it off and on again. Give it a little switcheroo. We're not picking compatibility mode. We don't do that. Maximum graphics all the time. Ray tracing maxed out. Resolution maxed. And then complain about performance. That's the way we do it here. Lawrence is back. Lawrence is back. You better believe it, Peak. You betcha. Yeah, menu seems fine. Nope, no Kojima at opening night live. No Death Stranding. No Overdose. Okay. I'm here to tell you it got worse. Somehow. They're really trying to convince me to run this game in compatibility mode, huh? Let's just try it again. Let's just try it again. One more time. I just had to warm everything up. Get all the RAM situated. Sort all the RAM out. Fuck me. Discord's already hitting me with another promotional pop-up bullshit thing. I hate it. Get off my monitor. Go away. You love it when it just works. Maybe I gotta turn it off. Load the game. Turn it on. But the menu loads fine, and I assume that's rendered in engine. So if it was something engine level that was crashing, it would happen here. Right. Let's see. Well, that's right. You can't turn it off. You can only choose the version you want. I guess TSR is the classic. I mean, blowing on the PC tower might be effective. Ooh. Corrupt data found. All right. At least it told me this time. That's been happening a bizarre amount. I don't think I've ever had problems with corrupted data. But, I mean, it's been pretty inconsistent, though. It's not like a hard drive dying, where it's just like everything starts fucking up in really weird, confusing ways. But it's more like in the last 3 years, I've had like 1 or 2 games actually have corruption errors, which is like, unless I've had a hardware fault, that just doesn't really happen. Although in harm's way. No, I don't have an antivirus or anything. Aside from whatever Windows does. Just common sense. My real antivirus is up here. Up here. Actually, 128 gigs though, damn. It was just a thing where Bruce and I got fished. There was some weirdo pretending to have like, or pretending to buy promotional videos for The Wolf Among Us 2. But we were both like, this is fishy. They wanted you to download a PDF for information. It's always a giveaway when you like ask and they just hit you with the PDF again. Why I have antivirus? Because I'm a moron. You just can't trust anything. Just don't be downloading willy-nilly. Stop all the downloading. Is PDF bad? It can be. PDF can be a vector. Like executable files. Obviously, if you run them and give them access. But there are also, I think, security vulnerabilities in PDF. Freaking Adobe, man. Fucking shit up. I mean, I think JavaScript is also not super safe. I also don't like JavaScript, so I'm going to take whatever opportunity I can to shit talk it. Even if I am just being speaking in conjecture. Still dealing with COVID, real Mr. Payne? Are you in the recovery phase where like you got your appetite back and can breathe again? Go wallpaper? Yeah, I might as well. As a full stack dev, JavaScript is fucking shit. People who run it on the back end are insane. Agreed. Agreed. You better have, like, metric tons of tech debt. Let that be happening. Verifying those files. I want to start flipping through wallpapers, but that's dangerous. Almost done, anyway. Oh, Steven, you're getting excited about the Silent Hill 2 remake? I've been excited about that. And I actually haven't really been looking at anything about it because I'm already sold on it. It's always fun to approach a game like that. Kind of how I did with this one. It's all a surprise to me. But yeah. I always thought Bloober Team was they were already making Silent Hill games, basically. Just didn't have the, all files validated. Great. That sucks. I mean, if it fixed something, then at least I'd have a little more going on. I'd have something. Some reason to hope. Maybe it's just fucked. Ah, Doc Morgenstern has redeemed a meditation coming right up. Let's meditate with old Marcus. Chapter 3. Deep Thoughts with Uncle Mark. We ought to consider not only that our life is daily wasting away and a smaller part of it is left, but another thing also must be taken into the account. That if a man should live longer, it is quite uncertain whether the understanding will still continue sufficient for the comprehension of things, and retain the power of contemplation which strives to acquire the knowledge of the divine and the human. Or if he shall fall into dotage, perspiration and nutrition and imagination and appetite, and whatever there is of the kind will not fail. Those things will not fail if he falls into dotage. But the power of making use of ourselves, and filling up the measure of our duty, and clearly separating all appearances, and considering whether a man should now depart from life, and whatever else of the kind absolutely requires a disciplined reason. All this is already extinguished. We must make haste then, not only because we are daily nearer to death, but also because the conception of things and the understanding of them cease first. I'm a little scared. It sounds like he's saying that like people are useless when they lose the ability to grasp the divine. I guess that's a bit of a leap, but yeah, no, I do know that the dotage is like... Actually, that didn't mean what I thought it meant. I'm glad you posted that. Dotage, a deterioration of mental faculties associated with aging. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was related to doting, like doting on something. So if a man becomes like aimless. All right, let me go back to it then. Let's see here. Fall into dotage, perspiration and nutrition and imagination and appetite and whatever else there is of the kind will not fail. Some of that wording doesn't quite link up. But, I mean, I do think it's pretty wise to consider that your faculties will fail before your living body does. So to live according with that knowledge. Like, don't assume it's going to live forever. Certainly very topical in games. There's a lot of people who are convinced they'll live forever. Maybe games have something to do with that. I mean, I guess everybody thinks that, right? They think that freaking compatibility and accessibility options are for soy boy journalists that can't hit the buttons fast enough. Man, what a sad, small-minded view of things. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm grateful there are so many people espousing it as an issue now, because that means by the time that I get old and my hands go and my eyes go, my hearing goes, games will probably be adaptable enough to still be enjoyable. I'll still be able to experience them. I wanted to start playing Doom. Should I play OG Doom? Oh! Or the newer Doom. Well, validating did work. Okay. I guess, well, that's an assumption. The last thing I did before it worked is validate. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's just this area that doesn't play super well. Yeesh. Running way more sluggish tonight than it was before, it feels like. Maybe? Also, I didn't get the thing for beating the baby head. God, the DLSS got real chunky. What the heck? Maybe I need to turn frame gen on. Still got that weird stuttery, blubbery, still stuttery. It's like it's still missing like a frame rhythmically. That's the thing that bugs me, is it's like I can see the dit 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 as it's going. How bizarre. Maybe I'll have to drop some options. For that. Drop the ray tracing. You're right though, that would do it. I mean, oh, there's definitely some blurble. You can see like an outline around the main character, the motion blur plus the interpolation, but it's right most of the time. That's smooth though, that's butter. So, where was I supposed to get the thing that the big guy dropped? Does anyone know that? I know that that's a weird question to ask if you weren't watching before. I beat up the baby head guy, the big blue dude. I beat him up before I kind of fought the old wizened fox man. But I couldn't pick up the thing he dropped. Ah, crap. Thought I was going back. Foolie's Hour, thank you very much for the sub. Jesus. Okay. You betcha. Doesn't look like 60 to you, Captain? Looks 60 over here. I'm looking at monkey feet. I'm backtracking. Let's see if I can... I want to see if Baby Head is back there. I don't think he would be, but I'm gonna go check. I think I understand, Captain. When you're in a regular jog, Sun Wukong doesn't run in a way that's conducive to 60 FPS gaming. Wait a minute. I guess I'll get the ability to craft items at some point. I only just got the ability to get armor. Right across here, right? Yeah, he used to spawn over here. I guess he's just not around anymore. Yeah, I don't think he's around. Tragic. Wait a minute. Out that way? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Excuse me. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to have to go back and watch the VOD, see what it looks like through Twitch's compression. There's always like a few stages of streaming a game. How it looks to you. How it looks to the audience. It's funny too because certain types of games and certain patterns don't stream well. I think this is a game that's probably just utter nightmare on video encoding, just because of how much detail and high contrast detail there is. Rotating the camera changes like everything all the time. EDF6 is another one that's kind of a nightmare. Where the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm excited for Final Fantasy 16 on PC. Man, the glow up that 7 Remake got was incredible. I don't know if 16 is going to get quite the same. I don't know. Something about 16's aesthetic just feels like it can only, like, rocks can only be so crackly and high res, right? I guess that could be true of anything. I do remember some really pretty landscape shots. Damn. Whoa! Jesus Christ. You were in that one, that's okay. Huh? Huh. Damn it. I've completely forgot about this thing. cool. I remember that right at the end.
不妨先把这里翻个底儿朝天。那黑风怪上了灵虚子一颗金丹，若是寻到此物，
An anecdote. This is such a cool idea. His gray fur speaks of fierce might, with blood-stained fangs that gleam in the night. Claws like soul reapers, tail swings death's song. Feigns Buddhist ways, but his bloodlust stays strong.
就算没白来一
Buddha?
遭。
Love that guy. What a guy, huh? Wait a minute. Did I get gear? Oh. I did. I got a that's right, I got a mask. It's kind of fun to run around. So pretty. You don't have any interest in playing these kinds of games? Shitman Agent 47. Woo. I can understand that. I definitely get, like, why would you invite a bunch of frustration on yourself in the small amount of time you have to enjoy video game entertainment. Oh. I should backtrack. Backtrack and heal. Still no news about whatever James Bond game is coming from IOI. Not a whole lot of updates about much of anything this year, at least at Gamescom. There were what's becoming the usual explosion of cool looking, interesting concepted premium indie games. Tons of those. Yeah, all the branded stuff, big franchises, not really around. I think they all kind of burned themselves out. I think that's the crash. Everybody talked about a video game crash. I think it's happening just exclusively in like aughts 2010s AAA. I think all of those franchises ran their course in a business sense. Oh yeah, I played Code Vein a little bit. But not much. Same with Lies of P. There's a lot of pretty quality Souls-likes out there. A lot of variety. Lords of the Fallen just like re-released or whatever, rebooted. Code Vein is anime as fuck. Like in an eye rolling during cutscene kind of way. Yeah, a lot of people really liked Lies of P. Oh, there is another shrine over here. Okay then. Didn't expect that to happen. Really? Lies of P is peak. Lies of Peak. Genuinely the best Souls experience I've ever had. What makes it so incredible? I mean, I played like the first chunk of it, and I was like, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, is that a horseman? I think it is. A noble horseman. Yeah, some people... Oh, damn, he's chunked. Some people really liked Lies of P. And it seemed like good. I guess that kind of implied to me that there was some... Like, there must be some really inventive, really awesome areas and bosses you go to and see later.
阁下一看就不是这里的妖怪，莫非也是来拜那黑风大王的？听我一言，这黑熊外强中干，靠不住的，你还是趁早离了此处才好。起死复生、金银财宝都是唬人的，那些个小妖都被骗了。黑风怪好弄把戏，嘴上修真养性。 肚里贪婪欺性，我所求之事，不敢托付。虽不知阁下为何来此，但定要多加小心。
Yeah, how tough am I?
心急如焚，需即刻。
Already, things like this and the environments and the bosses have really charmed me with this game. Because for me, as much as I like playing these games. As much as I like the mechanics and the process of like dissecting a boss fight, there's such a great showcase for creature design, for world design, for animation. And I love seeing all those things. That's kind of why I was hoping Lies of P would dial it up. I mean, it wasn't at a disappointing place at the first part of the game, but nothing kicked me in the balls like I was hoping. How do people get to purple and blue ranks in Tekken when they know literally one string/gimmick? The second I adapt to it, they completely crumble. It's because they're not used to playing against people who adapt to it. Or they can put in so many hours just tapping out that one string over and over again. I should have paid more attention. Those can show you hints. Yeah, it's multiplayer can be a funny thing. Once you gain enough skill in a game to think, and then especially when you can start to realize that other players aren't thinking, that's always like a really fun tipping point. To me, that's where multiplayer games become fun, because then you get easy bops on the people who are just like brain dead hitting the buttons, and then you actually get like interesting higher level thought going on behind the match. Like the thing that I keep running into is that like it's understood that you're gonna lose when you start playing multiplayer games a lot. The thing that I hate though is having to learn all the bullshit people do. Because I have no interest in doing that, but I have to know about it to be able to counter it. So, and then it also kind of just robs time away from what could be interesting competition. You have to learn all the tricks before you can start playing the game. And learning all the little shortcuts that people take is like, I don't know. That part's really frustrating when it comes to like fighting games, because it's usually just like a stack of weird edge cases that people try to exploit. You just gotta learn that stuff. Talent level slightly increases damage dealt by all varied combos. Oh, Just more damage, huh? Why not? Damage is good. We like damage. Una Vale, thanks for the sub. Born from an egg on a mountaintop. It's monkey magic time. Ooh. I need to clip out everything of Jet Li being the Monkey King. And just play random Jet Li Monkey King clips here and there. Yeah, I agree, Agent 47. To me, it's... I like cooperative multiplayer games. A competitive multiplayer? Just the prospect of, like... No matter what the game is now, there's going to be a part of the player base that is... Like, that's their game. For whatever reason. They really like it, or it's the only game they have. They have a lot of time, and they just... That's their thing. And there's always gonna be a handful of that, but shit. You gotta learn. I guess that's the other thing too, is now that like games have matchmaking, like pretty good, algorithmically speaking, matchmaking. You're pretty much just guaranteed a 50-50 win-loss ratio. Which I guess is good if the game itself is fun to play. But it also feels like so many multiplayer games have randomness as an implicit factor. That's why fighting games are still such a unique jewel. They're still pure. There's no randomness. The mechanics of the fighting game themselves are not really monetized. Except if like specific characters or assists or abilities are monetized. That sucks, but... You can see what your opponent's doing. They can see what you're doing. Casual online doesn't exist anymore. It's all or nothing all the time. Yeah. No matter what, you're going to get the sweats. I agree with that, but I don't know what the alternative is. A server browser? Like, honestly, I guess just a server browser. Where you can pick your game and then just kind of settle in. TF2. It has its drawbacks, though. Casual, chilled TF2 servers are also, you know, that's its own world. Ooh. Yeah, I agree though. The internet doesn't really feel like your after-school hangout spot anymore. I think it can, but you just can't, like, you can't be playing fucking Call of Duty and expect that feeling anymore. That's not what it is. It's a service. It's a brand. It's not the food court. And they don't want it to be that. They have no interest in that. For a lot of the same reasons, I think. It wants a bunch of broke-ass teens that just hang around and shoot the shit. Don't buy anything. So that's kind of the problem too, is it's like a lot of those games don't feel like that because it doesn't make them any money to create that experience. Server browsers died with dedicated servers, in my opinion. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess that's the other thing too, is it's the mighty algorithm. Activision has done stuff. I think they even released them to just kind of goose, or to maybe put the conversation to bed. But yeah, they were like, yeah, people play longer when we do algorithmic matchmaking, because of course they do. Same with YouTube. That's why it's not all like subscription based anymore. God, this is pretty. But again, that's what you get when you go to the big budget, mass marketed, global brand games. It's not going to be about what you want. It's going to be about what the data tells them makes the most money.
路上可曾见到那些无主的孤魂？灵韵不散，浮于空中。
Chilling.
可惜你的葫芦不中用，我这葫芦又认主。哎呀，哎，我有一法，可超度孤魂，归拳反真，与你必。
Yeah, there are humans in this. There was one in the intro. Zhuge Liang looking motherfucker with a big axe.
这才像样，不能装天，却可渡人。荡去痴念，早日。
I do like that the protagonist doesn't talk, aside from like little utterances here and there. Nice touch. Under the guidance of a wise master, the Destined One has mastered the art of spirit absorption. The gourd possesses remarkable divine capabilities, allowing it to absorb the lingering wills of spirits left behind by formidable Yaoguais who have been defeated. Okay, now I can slurp up the Yaoguai. Maybe it'll appear at a camp now.
你我无非都是这茫茫天地间的蓬草，能往何处去呢？
4 days until the goatee? You mean Star Wars? Oh, hey, 8-bit gamer. Thank you for the consensus. Oh, hey, Harry. Hopefully life's treating you well. I can hope. Thing chiller. Ooh. Lizard Man. That was weird. I don't know how that sprint charge works. Oh. I think I'm poisoned. The seasons turn from slumber it parts, hidden in green, a hunter with arts. Small in shape, it devours the grand, or strikes a pain no cure can stand. Necked. Empty miasma powder. There we go. Whoa! Skeletal snake. Nice. A noble fate's vengeful breath binds the bones of snakes in death. A soul mistreated here to stay, resentful will blown astray. I need to play more fighting games. I think it'd be good for me. I need to lose more. I need to be more clinical about accepting and appreciating failure. I'm always so impressed. A lot of the like, I hesitate to say bigger, but some of the more, you know, tenured names in the fighting games community will occasionally all share like really good accumulated knowledge from a lifetime in competition. And I'm always amazed at the eloquence they typically have in talking about it. Anyway, it was a nice like thread conversation of kind of going over the ways that people react to the sometimes multiple years you have to go through of constant failure in a fighting game, and how like some people just aren't built for that. God, I can't see. I think exposure probably helps. I worry that playing single-player games has conditioned me to have an unrealistic expectation of accomplishment. Oh, okay. How's the combat? More like Dark Souls or more like Sekiro? People have been comparing it more to God of War, which I think is pretty accurate. It's a bit faster, I think, but still kind of has the same rhythm. Is that a Mankey? I'm Mankey. Oh no, you're a skeletal snake. Yeah, I did finish Metal Gear Solid 2 last night. Or yesterday, rather. Finished Metal Gear Solid 2, started this game. 2 fine, enjoyable video games back to back. Good lord, this is gorgeous. Ugh. Video games did it. Damn it. Damn it. Now, does poison wear off after a while or not? Yeah, I remember both with the original Far Cry and Crysis just kind of taking in all the vegetation for a while. We might get a migraine watching the encoded video. Yeah, I don't imagine it looks very good. I also switched over to Twitch's multi-track encoding, which uses NVENC, which is probably a bit smearier than even than my old streaming. This would be a pretty good game to test it out with, though. This is one of those games that where even streaming in 1080p at like 6 megabit is a waste. There's just not enough. Unless I get to one of these scenes where it's like the only things moving are the like, I just leave it. Now it might look passable, maybe. But even this is still a lot of motion. I'm curious what it looks like. Oops. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty smurbly. It's like all the vegetation turns into mush when I start moving. It's to be expected, I guess. Oh, Harry, I already did that. Leading up to MK1, I played through like the last 2 or 3 Mortal Kombats. That was super fun. NVENC is about X264 medium. You think so? X264 always looked way less blocky, but I guess they've improved NVENC since I did a lot of those comparisons myself. Oh yeah, I forgot about Wukong. Yeah, I guess that's what's weird. Why did this game blow up when there was another Son Goku Souls-like that seemed to come and go and no one cared? I think this one just has the wow factor, I guess. Is bitrate something that can be markedly improved for this kind of thing? Oh yes, it can. Twitch is just really, really, really conservative with their bitrate. I would be more critical, but I guess the company's also still struggling to turn a profit. So if they can't really ask them to massively up their operation costs, the bandwidth they provide. Although, nowadays, I mean, they're doing their test where basically all the transcoding is done on my side of things, which is what I'm doing, trying to help Twitch out, saving them a couple of pennies processing my video. It would be nice if you do the processing for Twitch, then they open up more bandwidth for you. That would be cool. But yeah, I don't run their business. And by and large, our relationship has been pretty good, even if it's been mostly hands-off. Can't complain. Oh. So many upgrades, though. I love it. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I need to start poking around and seeing what the actual upgrades are so I can start targeting stuff. Ah, whatever. Damage. How about that? Oh, yeah, Rise of the Ronin. Look at that, though. The one orange flame next to the exit. Everyone hates yellow paint, but somehow this is okay. Get it straight, gamers.
小僧法名广谋，若是今日死在你手，帮我带句话给师傅。肉眼凡夫，求而不得神仙苦，半荣半枯，几人之事，长生。
Wait. He does poison spit. Didn't even see what was shooting at me. I should have paid attention to that, because I took a shitload of damage.
如此赤恶怪物，与我的师父又如何分别？
广谋。
New anecdote. Yeah, the soundtrack is awesome, right? Really does feel like you're watching a pretty epic wuxia movie, excuse me, especially the intro. With a monk's facade but a serpent's heart, he wields deceit, playing many parts. His desires shift, insatiably pursued, faithless to his master, all teachings eschewed.
小神想起来了，当年怂恿金池长老放火烧死唐僧师徒的恶僧，正是他俩。我倒是这两人都随那场火灰飞烟灭了，谁晓得不但没死，还化成了一狼一蛇两只妖怪。
I guess is this where I came from? No. It is a bell. Oh, Porter, you gotta clock in at work? Boo! But it's Friday. Hopefully you get that off. Oh, the first MK to Armageddon? That's pretty fun.
钟响之后，后山传来的怨气似乎更
A lot of great music and sound effects in the arcade MKs.
算了算了，
And then kind of starting with 5, the story modes get stupider and stupider.
大大小小的妖精都知道你闯进来了，
Also,
鼓作气，把他
incremental increase in sluttiness until MK9, which is just astoundingly slutty. Yeah, total. That's what's. There is no map, as far as I know. Wait, hold on. Which is kind of interesting. I guess you can teleport between shrines, you know, so it's got that. But yeah, you just kind of have to navigate by sight. I kind of like that. The game's so pretty that I like that, whether intentionally or not, they did make the game so you have to look at it instead of just staring at a mini-map while you're running around. Ah, there we go. Retrieve spirits. Fantastic. Cultivate spirits. Oh, you can level them up. Ah. Take the form of Wandering White. Bow with utmost devotion and ram the foe with your bronze skull, delivering massive damage. Massive damage. Poison damage. Snakes will slither away once their venom is depleted. Ah, okay, so it's the turret thing that he used on me. Man, so they just won't let me buy any more of those ever. Maybe they'll unlock more eventually. Sheesh. Can't craft yet. Ah, okay. She is full. Press right trigger and left trigger to launch spirit skills. Transforming into a powerful Yaoguai to unleash their signature abilities cost chi, which can be recovered by absorbing it from enemies during combat. Spirits of the Yaoguais can be cultivated at Keeper Shrines to enhance their spirit skill. Alright. Yeah, I also get the sense that it's pretty linear, Ghost Spartan. Any side paths have just kind of been like this. They go to a cool looking thing or an item. Look at that frog. Where are you going to, Mr. Hopkins? Oh, is he gone? Damn you, culling.
你小小蛇妖乌果儿，蛇胆用来泡酒，倒是清热解毒的佳品。来来来，小老弟，里面请，里面请。
Drink and a soak? Oh, is there a bathing mechanic? God, I wish.
瞧瞧瞧，你这模样，多半也是花果山来的猴子。我见得多了，论辈分，你们都得叫我声祖宗。不过算了，谁让我被贬了呢？你瞅瞅，可有心仪的？
Nope, this monkey's just always complaining about how poor and sad he is. Ah. Ah. I see. He told me that the most potent pills are those cultivated within oneself. Seeking them externally will be futile. You can spin it. Wait, can I spin this? Oh. I can. Fetch the coconut wine. Damn, that sounds great. Celestial lotus seeds. Okay. I can sing.
小老弟切记，一分醉酒，十分醉得。
All right, hold on. Man. Really do hope there's some breakdancing in the show tonight. Fungus Mouse, thank you for the sub. Yeah, classic comedy. We didn't know how good we had it. Or did we? I don't know. Simpsons was pretty damn good. It's interesting now going back and like, largely thanks to Stephanie, seeing a bunch of like movies from the 50s and 60s that not necessarily were referenced in The Simpsons, but kind of like some of the bits you can sort of tell were recycled a little bit. But just like really, really tight writing and fun comedic encounters. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Knowing musical theater, though, surely there's been an attempt to, like, turn that and Streetcar Named Desire into full musicals. Man, anything that anyone will remotely go see. Anything 80s or 90s. There's a Death Becomes Her musical that honestly sounds like the most amazing thing. I'd go see that. We have tickets for Beetlejuice. Or no, excuse me, we saw Beetlejuice. In terms of the 80s brands. It was pretty good, actually. Pretty entertaining. I don't remember any of the songs. I just remember the way that they updated it was by making Beetlejuice only really skeeve on Alec Baldwin. I was like, okay, that's the only like safe creeping he can do. I have seen Book of Mormon. Book of Mormon's great. I think about spooky Mormon hell a lot.
凤兮凤兮，何德之帅？往者不可见，来者犹可追。小师傅，天色已晚，你来我这修身之地，大开杀戒，到底是何居心呢？
Ooh.
善若不施，恶而不长。小生劝你在思量。
I never actually rested. I keep forgetting to do that. Ooh.
逆天者，亡！
Damn, I was out of stamina. What the? Okay. Now I can actually go in with magic. Seems like they throw in boss after boss with little mobs in between. Or if this game's going to be mostly one big boss rush. That's kind of what, yeah, it seems like yes. The answer is yes. I mean, it's like boss and then maybe 1 or 2 areas that just have some enemies in them. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it leans really hard on like the levels in between the boss encounters. There. Oh, it filled up my thing. Ah. Ruska, thank you for the sub. The plywood anniversary? Wait, hold on. 56. Oh my god. 56 months is the plywood anniversary. Very good. Haven't been able to look at this game without watching the Monkey Bee music video by the Gorillaz guy. I don't know that one. Sounds cool though. Gotham, thank you for the sub. Big monkey gaming on a Friday. Shit. Man, I'm always... Tricky timing. It's like gotcha timing. Hap. Yeah, the damage is really high. In this game, I've noticed. You kill both minions and bosses pretty quickly. It doesn't really enforce you to have oh, never mind. That was just phase 1. But to say, it doesn't really force you to have like full mastery of an enemy's moveset yet. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Damn it, hit me both. That sucks. Oh, okay. What? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. What categories will this game win? I don't think it's going to. Not at the Game Awards. I mean, I guess there are some. I guess we could assume there's some Chinese outlets that vote on it, but it's mostly Western, as far as I know. And a lot of Western outlets weren't hyper impressed with this game. What are you doing? I mean, everything's so funky. What the? Do that. Oh, you can't break out a hit stun with that? That sucks. Dude! Holy shit! Do the thing! Wow! Can anything break out a hit stun? Game is a gem in a sea of shit. What the fuck, man? You gotta play more games. It's good, but it's not that remarkable. And there are good games that are out. A ton of them. If you think it's just shit, you've been listening to too many gaming YouTubers. Which, by the way, Inside Games Roundup coming out tomorrow.
并非大哥说。
Oh, damn it. It's good. Like, don't let me yuck your yum, but it's not game of the year material. Unless we start giving out awards based on sales, which is just as likely to happen as anything else. Because the game awards are dumb. Because all award shows are dumb. Calling Jeff dumb? Jeff is a capable producer. Makes a fun show. So no, he's not dumb. But the esteem, like trying to build esteem around something like that is dumb, I think. That's just me though. Ah, come on. You can get one perfect dodge and it just like sets you up to get fucked the next time you get hit. Sheesh, man. Concord is crap. That is, yeah, that's one game. That's one game. Oh, just be careful about getting addicted to negativity. And also, it's not really crap, is it? It's just uninteresting. Ugh! Damn it! Where was the heal? Feels pretty slow. Death comes real fast. Also, this boss, because there's two different phases, actually has kind of longer life bar. Satisfyingly short boss run, though. I still can't make items. I want to make more of the evil repelling medicament. Dude. How am I half dead already? I'm just super fuzzy on the rules of what you, like how dodge works. Because there's hits you can't dodge out of. I'm just mashing B, and I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting there eating every hit. Also feels like there's a... Ah, God, why? It's just nothing but attacks. It feels like there's a lot of situations, too, where even your first attack, you can start it, and then the enemy will do an attack before that attack even lands, and hit you out of it, and then hit you with like 3 or 4 more successive attacks. It feels a lot like you get swept in the middle of just like trying to do normal pokes. Maybe this is a boss I can't be that aggressive on. That never works. I dodged away! What was that? He just like coiled around in the water and suddenly I took damage. Woohoo! That was pretty cool though.
且慢，是大哥要我来此做个内应，这才假意听命于那熊皮，守着后山要道。知君命不偶，同病亦同忧。
Oh, can't wait for Little Nightmares 3 and the soul successor animal, or what it's called.
贪根不拔，苦树常在。
Little Nightmares did look good.
要的东西，忘了最好。
Yeah, rid the body of desire.
口中，你可都见过了。旁人念念不忘。
Rebels? I've only bonged two. Serpent youth in white with furious gaze, writes poems, dances, yet fierce in battle. Bottom up the jade nectar, a celestial brew. In the jar, the fresh wine sparkles anew. In worldly clamor, he wishes to stay drunk, forgetting homeland, foreign lands along.
是你所求的吗？
Just forget it all.
自那黑风怪回来后，山里便立起了3口红钟，却不许旁人靠近。莫非那3口钟与当年的火烧禅院有关？此人所言不像假话，小猴子，你可暗自留下。
Yeah, not getting hit is probably the strategy number 1. Yeah, I think they're already doing the thing where they're kind of getting you if you just reflexively try to dodge everything. They're trying to get me to not spam dodge, but god damn it, I'm gonna do it. I'm curious how the achievement stats are on this game. 63. That's still higher than I would in like. I feel like a lot of Soulsborns nowadays, people kind of play for maybe an hour or two. Yeah, good old dodge. Nothing beats that. Dodge is unsurpassed, unbeatable. Nice. Enhancement fighting in water. Huzzah! Yeah. That gear. That was nice. Trapped wolf. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone, and happy Friday. We are gaming, believe it or not. We are mad lads out here on Twitch playing and watching video games. Because that's a good life. It's a life well spent. How's everybody doing? I'm doing mighty fine myself. I got a hot date tonight. Playing good video games in the meantime. It's not quite as hot today as it has been. So that's good. Things to be thankful for. I had a nice breakfast and a nice lunch. Consuming leftovers. Very economical. We'll see how healthy it is. Those vegetables were like right on the verge. Yeah, I'm going out with Steph. We're gonna go see the Clue musical. And I made a reservation at a ritzy steak place downtown because we might theoretically have something to celebrate. I'm not having a kid or anything like that, but hopefully, you know, things I gotta be discreet about, but can probably talk about soon. It's good things though. Good things in this world. And to put the cherry on top, I put MediaTek into 2000s G4 mode. A bunch of cheesy infomercials and Cinematech and 2000s game trailers and stuff. That'll be our MediaTek for tonight.
阿弥陀佛，那3口红钟终于响了。徒儿们，又有外面的老爷们过来了，给我带新宝贝了。我看不见样貌，但我能闻到那股骚味儿。莫非是你？你回来了！定是你把那袈裟藏起来了，快还给我！
Ooh. Baby man with zombies? Oh. Oh! Alright. He absorbs the zombies. Oh. We're absorbing into him. Huh. It heals a generous amount. It's both gonna be full health. Well, all right. Yeah, it's like God of War. Chinese God of War. Pretty good way to bottom line it. It's without the melodrama, I guess. No cutscenes to make you cry and say that this is Game of the Year material. Ugh. Thing. Yeah, they spawn behind him. God damn it. Yeah, you gotta be really lucky to get that counter timing on the special, it feels like. Hey, he reacted to the summon though, that was cool.
270岁，空称了几百件袈裟， 怎么得有他这一剑？不！光之光谋，那袈裟。
Oh, this is the part where we cry, I guess.
不要了！
He looks at the screen and he says, "Violence is bad."
都别
We're all like, "Oh, amazing." Oh, the Star Wars Bounty Hunter remaster is good? That's good to hear. No, that was an Aspire joint. Those can be iffy sometimes. I think Star Wars Outlaws is going to be fun. If you want more evidence that AAA is not all dead. A lot of American AAA is not the best. I'll accept that. Wasn't there I thought there was another wolf strung up somewhere a while back.
往穆天王那里
And I don't remember interacting with him.
居然还在这里，你想必是超度过那个人。
It was next to the other bell?
缘起缘落，只因多看一眼。天色不早，
Yeah, I'm not telling anyone to buy it. Or, you know, the Ubisoft Plus or whatever. Do whatever you want. Like, unfortunately, the prospect of buying a game now is not simple, and a lot of game companies capitalize on that, I think. By making the simplest one just the most expensive. The shut up and give me everything option. But yeah, save your cash. I tried ringing the bell, there was no prompt on it. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by Avatar. Its open world stuff was a bit simple for my tastes, like the combat and things like that, but I like Star Wars more than I like Avatar. So, and also even like some of the combat mechanics seemed a little more intricate. It's kind of an overused word, but I'm going to use it. A little more going on there. Yeah, I agree with that. Immersion was next level, 100%. Kind of like this game. Very, very lush vegetation. Fun to just walk around in. Gorgeous to look at. That's a hot cat. New anecdote. Hills and rivers, nature's way, kindness grows like grass and wood. Plants may fade, then bloom in May, and shall still stand where they stood. Yeah, I'm still kind of standing by my previous assumption. And another reason this game might be mega popular is because it's kind of quite a bit easier. I mean, the boss fights haven't been trivial, but just the boss health pool is a bit lower than other Soulsborns. Ah. Yeah, excellent place to meditate. What a great feature. I mean, obviously, like, landscape and environment is such a strength in this game. To have a whole thing where all you do is get some well-curated shots of those landscapes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh. Gosh. Use a vessel. Using them costs chi. Okay. Burn immunity and gradually increasing focus. Highly effective in specific environments and against specific enemies. Alright. Why max, like, always go for critical hit. I think what I've learned in any video game, critical hit's always the best possible stat in every single situation. I feel like I want to backtrack and try to find that other wolf. I don't know. Anybody who's been watching the stream, can you confirm that I passed up a hanging wolf that I could have grabbed? Feels like there was one back there. Because I remember seeing one, I think I remember seeing one on the edge of the screen when I rang the last bell, but I think that also might be the same wolf that I actually just grabbed. I don't remember how far back it would have been. Here maybe? Yeah, I think it was through here where the bell is? Yeah, I think, because it was up in the tree on the right, and I'm pretty sure that's the one that I actually just dissolved. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, I've been seeing that headlines about the PS4 emulator trying to run Bloodborne at a higher frame rate. Very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. Just gotta wait. Just gotta be patient. I'm excited to get up to Metal Gear Solid 4. So I can see that game in crisp high resolution and buttery smooth frame rates. People were saying about Metal Gear Solid 2 that it does have a weird look when you scale up its fidelity. All the close-ups and stuff and tight camera angles on very low poly 3D faces. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to be even more down that track. The faces are higher poly, of course, but like lighting on skin is so hard to do. And Gen 3 consoles were terrible at it. Or sorry, Gen 7. 3. What a maroon. But yeah, I'm excited to see all of the drama of that game when it's just like these plastic mannequin-looking figures trying to emote at each other. Yeah, I saw Andy Cortez hacked his PS5 at 60 FPS Bloodborne. I've been thinking about doing that. That's a lot of money to spend and a whole extra console to get for one game, but it is Bloodborne. I respect it. I understand it and I respect it. As somebody who had to jailbreak a Vita and whitelist a fucking Call of Duty game to be able to stream it, I like it. I respect it. I had to buy a goddamn original Xbox and then also custom firmware of that to be able to play Steel Battalion. Damn. I think what it might be is I'm just so used to being able to dodge cancel out of the recovery of an attack. And it's so weird. I feel like the rules are different if you're actually hitting an enemy versus just doing it in the air. Because you can dodge cancel pretty liberally out of any of this stuff. Yeah, that's so weird. It doesn't feel like that at all when I'm hitting an enemy. Maybe in those instances I'm out of stamina, so I can't dodge roll out or something. I don't know, man. I'm confused too here. Bronze monkey. Upon crashing their immobilization. I guess that's when they're immobilized and you attack them so much it shatters. Damn, that's slick. Need more silk. Yeah, I saw that Ghost Spartan. A skill where your combo basically buffers over your dodge so you can keep your attack string going. Very cool. Yeah, not only do enemies die a bit faster, but they're also very liberal with the upgrade points, and there's a lot to dump upgrade points into. And all of it's fairly meaningful, at least this early on. Just like always generating more damage, more spirit. Ooh.
500年了，
He's so fleshy.
我重建了观音禅院，规模比之前的更大。那些葬身火海的僧众，化为孤魂野鬼，在这黑风山间游荡。是我亲手将他们超度。
Yeah, free respecs.
我甚至把那些经书
The game backs off of a lot of things that Soulsborne games are really harsh on. And I think that's another reason it might be pretty popular. You don't lose anything when you die. You don't have to pick up your stuff. Please come out into the sun. Woo. 'Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this other one. That activation takes forever.
好好的禅院全被你毁了。
Damn. Oh, did he just heal? He did. Oh!
你们这些猴子，来了就是烧杀掳掠，我又高到哪里去了？ 四力和尚，看来我这里活去。
Cool stuff. I'm gonna grab some water though. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got my grip and sip. Got my controller. Got a high quality video game. Monkey stick game. Got a big beefy boy to smack up on.
何不等我进了山来，再与你斗。威风之名，气死浪得。你的铜头铁脑呢？
It's so... I think I'm figuring something out. But like... If you wanna land that cool counter... I don't know why I'm so fixated on that. I think it's just because of the first ability I got. But like, you have to time when you start attacking. So that the gap in your combo lands at the exact right point when they hit you. Like you have to pre-adjust to what their timing is. God, sorry, I have a bump on my back. So there's a really cool rhythm that you can slip into, but there's no way to know what it is, or you just die a lot to find it. Damn it. Ay. I didn't think I was in range. That attack's really weird too. That's just sailed around me a couple times. Okay. Dude. Perfect dodge feels like it's pretty worthless in this unless it's the final hit in the string. Sort of. Enemies stagger pretty easily, or at least they have. So there's definitely been some circumstances, at least I think there have, where you're able to perfect dodge in a particular direction around their attack, hit them from behind and actually knock them out of their attack string. It feels like that happens. And it feels like that's the way that you can pile on relentless defense, by just like swinging around, you know, the enemy to wherever their hitbox or hurt box isn't, and just continually building up this like stagger meter that's filling over and over again. And that way you can just kind of roll on these dudes. But that requires like not only a knowledge of the timing of their attacks, but also specifically where the hurt boxes are for them. Yeah, you can perfect dodge back to back. It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you can just kind of like animate dance around if you get the timing perfect. I wonder what that window is of like iframes end, and then you have like XYZ frames to hit B again, to dodge again while you're in damage. Can't hit it early or late. It's tricky timing. Jeez, I thought I dodged that one. It's getting tricky. Oh. I don't think sight reading is really possible. That was awesome. Did a backflop. Oh, God. It's like impossible to stay away too because he moves so fast as a wisp. What? All right. Ah, too early. Too early. How hard is this game? It's getting harder. It wasn't very hard to begin with at all. But I think certainly by this point I can't like just sight read it anymore. And I feel like it's still pretty early on in the game. There's things I'm not doing as well. So if I use all my tools, that'll make it last a bit longer. I feel like it's just more efficient to scout timing at the beginning. Like not worry about... Not worry about like every cooldown all the time. Oh, right, there's another hit. Wait, that was it. I didn't have a skill point. Ah, it's focus point. What is going on? What? Like nothing worked. Did I take damage in the lead up to that? I was just eating hits over and over again. I'm still confused by that. You can like attack at any time. Okay, there we go. Now it's time to slurp up. That's nice that it like... So... Okay, so that's kind of confusing. When he does his wisp attack and then bombs into the stage, it doesn't require auto lock on for you. But for this attack where he does turn into air and then just appears behind you, it does auto lock on. So that was a bit confusing, but yeah, and you can't freeze him in this phase either. I wonder if you can hit him in this phase. Shit. No! Oh, that sucked. Oh god, I wish the camera would not pull into the houses like that. I like that the camera pulls out more when you're this bigger character. Ow! God, I could not. Okay. Oh, good. Jesus Christ. Hi. Fucked. Yeah, it is neat that multiple people recognize the summon. What did he said something like you were supposed to guard the bells? I'll tell you, combat dialogue, not something that I have the liberty of paying a lot of attention to. Booyah! That felt good. Huh. He's already doing it. God.
好好的禅院全被你毁了。不如留在此处，大王我也赐你个名号。
Okay. So that had another little twinge after it. Little twinge to get you. Yeah, healing feels a touch slower, which also kind of makes the game a little less friendly. Yeah, there's a pretty big startup to getting that old gourd up to on Wukong's lips. Okay, pal.
活着不好吗？偏来寻死！
Aw, I think I'm a little late. Ooh, didn't have. Oh. That was fast. Oh my goodness. Whoa, he just like poked me from across the thing. That was kind of neat. What the fuck? That does so much damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess I need to dodge that later when he like warps in and does the back flop. Hmm.
何不等我进了山来，再与你斗？为帝皇之名，岂是浪得？好好的禅院全被你毁了！ 就是烧杀掳掠，比我又高到哪里去了？
Oh, what was I thinking?
不同遁迹之法，也敢击无心动。
I. 嗯 hate that.
就留在此处，大王我也赐你一个名号。别人玩火，想再招一回含冤。
Whoa, dude. Good. Little post camp. Fuck me. All right. Ass thoroughly kicked. Fuck, there's another hit after that? You're kidding me. Oi.
难道你不想长生吗？ 有点本事，有种跟我来山顶会会。
Act fast. What is an on-screen celebration? There.
给你。巨型散气之术，看着花里胡哨，实则不难掌握。这黑风怪学艺不精，去了趟南海也不见长进。他刚才的几番变化，遗留了不少元气在此，正好小老儿收下来用。
Oh man. Shadow clones? Oh. Bursting into mist allows for an escape and provides an opportunity to execute Unveiling Strike. Well, I can become wind?
巨型散气，无痕无迹，里面门道大得很，自己慢慢领悟吧。
Is there lore attached to the curio? You just get to see the... I guess not. Doesn't show up here? Oh wait, it's a thing you can equip, right? Yes. Oh. Right. No, I became a flying beetle in this T-Rex. But as soon as I turned out of a flying beetle, I've never been a flying beetle again since. So I don't know if that was a one-time dealio or if maybe someday I'll master the power of beetle once again. I was kind of more like a bee? What was I? No, I was kind of a beetle, wasn't it? Weird. The areas are not that big, but it's still the kind of thing that I would like miss items in. Some corner I didn't look at. terms of construction, this is like pretty pinnacle late aughts level design. Kind of reminds me of oh man, the Castlevania game that Mercury Steam did, Lords of Darkness. Like that had it wasn't like the environments weren't huge, but they looked great. They were fun to poke around in. There were little pick-upables and upgrades kind of tucked behind corners of geometry or just out of sight of the camera, like a lot of that kind of stuff. Again, God of War did a lot of that stuff too. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we still got our Unreal shimmy hallways, huh? No matter what. No matter how fast the solid states get, you still got a shimmy. Wait, hold on. Oops. No. That's bells. Okay, I only have 3. Oh yeah, you can buy upgrades whenever you want. You don't have to go to a save point or anything like that. Oh, hi. Wasn't able to move that whole time. Damn, getting absolutely lit up by that old guy. Good for him. I was probably supposed to do this. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, Jesus. That's got a cool weapon though. What? What? Damn, okay. Oh, hey, happy 420, everybody. Hey, great job. It's ow, fuck. 420 Pacific time. That's amazing. That's just so great. Wow. Just wow. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Because this was a group effort doing this. Means everyone should be proud. Oh, god damn. Like a proper ramp. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Need to flop all the way down there. What? What the? Is there no way to get up there? Oh, good. Jesus. How the fuck do I kill this guy? Please jump up there. I guess I don't. I guess I just run. You got it so wrong. Oh. Well, good. Glad my meter went up. Way too much magic, though. I can't use these items for much of anything. I guess maybe they might go into crafting weapons or armor. I can't make consumables yet, I don't think. Ugh, pretty. Oh, T-Rex, I think this is Unreal. Unreal 5. Pretty slick, huh? Can I buy silk? No. I think I can afford to craft, or I can't craft anything then. Last. Okay, how much to do then? I wonder if they tightly control that stuff, if it's like drops from bosses or if it's just in the world. Some common enemies. Seems like a boss area. Hello, hello.
那家伙曾经对我说：“眼不见心不乱，寻常修为，入一切相，破一切相，方得自在。”可是他自己看到那些东西后，不也疯了吗？
Ah. It's like a commando bear. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. Whoa. What? Out of stamina. No! Where are you going? What are you doing? I thought those were my fires. They weren't. Oh! Jesus. I think they go faster when you have a different form. It's a lot slower than the other one. Dude, that sucks. It's not super easy to track its 3D distance from you. Anyway, bear. Fire bear. I think if anything I'd do different. Beat him up more. There's... Maybe I can poison him? Ooh, this one's rare. But it's not epic. Throw knives that claim lives from a distance. Let's see if he's weak to poison. Maybe I can level this up once or twice. I mean, the forehead does a shitload of damage, though. But poison might be the play. Let's see. All right, what do we got? Oh, my meter's empty. Might as well rest. Oh, is that your favorite boss so far? Animate, yeah, they animate super well. Some of the camera gets a little jacked when it has to like pitch down low enough to look up at the giant bear. Sometimes it gets caught in like ground clutter, hard to see. Cameras are hard though. Cameras are hard. Great. Damn. Did he get? Did he grab me? I can see the meter going up. That's kind of cool. Dude! Man, tough timing. I feel like that didn't do a lot of damage before it just wore off. What is that twing that happens sometimes? Shit. Ah. Oh no. Oh! I can't see. It's when I get knocked down, ironically, that it's bad. So many particles. I think I can see it though. I do think I like the headbutt better. I'm just gonna have to use it more wisely, like whenever enemies stunned or locked. Like that. Oh. Oh, plus, look at that expression. Such a pleasant smile. Looks to be killed by him, I'm sure, but I really love this bear. I like this bear too. This bear has hibernated its way into my heart. Fire bear. That was dumb. Damn, man. Shouldn't have done that twice. Oh! Hear that last twinge. Christ. Can't see, man. Sometimes the camera is so disorienting. Fuck. Man, just the basic X combo does the most damage. It seems like heavy attacks are only good for their, like, tactical ability. Countering through enemy attacks and getting staggers, I guess. That does look really cool. Oh, it looks like mush on Twitch. Apologize about that. But man, that's a lot of particles.
这幕后指使定然另有其人。况且这玩意儿邪乎得很，得来后根本不知如何炼化，只好高高供在上面，偶尔骗些小妖怪朝拜敛财而已。
Plot's thickening, I guess.
小圣，饶我这一次，我自当回到南海负荆请罪，重戴金箍，从此不再离开普陀半步。别听他掰扯，小猴子，赶紧先把大圣的遗物取回来看看。
Burb. Oh, we saw the burb in the intro, of course. Yes. Yes. Is he gonna get his crown now? That's gotta come way later, right? Yorb. They want my Bjorb. Ah! Get a little animated thing? Awesome. The bear was a good guy, though. Maybe this is like The Last of Us after all. A little music? Dude, I'm all about the aspects of games that serve as cultural exportation. Why not show off the beauty and history of your culture through your game? This is why America has lost its way. All of our games are trying to be these bland... Like, to America, a global product is like a homogeneous product? We used to have Goldfinger, alright? In our video games. What happened? That was cool. I was rambling over it with a stupid point. What would the American equal of this look like? Red Dead Redemption? Well, I mean, there's that. But I think Rockstar Games is actually the closest it gets because they frequently have, well, it's not exclusively American musicians, but they have like American music. It's steeped in American cities at American points of culture and time. Their games are extremely evocative of American cinema. But like if you play GTA 5, it kind of makes you interested to visit Los Angeles. Probably the same with GTA 6 in Miami. Seems like a cool place. This is so good. Man, remember that frog?
师父，徒弟还是想不明白，出家人尘缘已断，心海尽干，长老他为何偏偏放不下一件衣裳？
若不披上这件衣裳，众生又怎知我尘缘已断，心海尽干？
Damn, all right. Chapter 1 concluded.
千重水，万重山，过了黑风第一关。红钟响，狼蛇藏，烈火熊熊，双目盲。小妖打得费劲，大怪更是仓皇。如此笨拙痴蠢，如何见得真章？螳螂捕蝉，黄雀在后。黄雀是谁？我看不到。单与螳螂倒是遍地乱跑。
Ooh, kashwing. Good kashwing. Just dumping bonuses on me for finishing the chapter. I guess that means there's 5 total. That's kind of longer than I was expecting. If they're all as long as chapter 1, I guess I did a fair amount of running around. Oh, you get to just look at it. Technically Technics, thanks for gifting a sub to Blue Sky Blackbird.
说地上什么神仙最多，那便是土地了。官职虽小，人间的事却无所不晓。可别怠慢喽。
Unfortunately, I do have to wrap up the stream here. Well, I'm not going to end the stream, but we're going to throw it on over to MediaTek. Friday MediaTek. Like I said before, it's in G4 mode right now. So, Cinematech, 2000s game clips, infomercial.
好好的守山大神不做，又跑回黑风山做长。
I need to add Adult Swim bumpers and clips from cops and cheaters into the mix. I think they might have uploaded all of you cheaters to YouTube. I think I found the YouTube channel for it, but oh man, it killed the ad right away. Hell yeah. Twitch Subtech coming through finally. T-Rex, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
一介凡夫，270岁还不知足，偏要图那一件袈裟。
Thank you very much, T-Rex. Here, who got him here?
100年不敌贪心一瞬。
Seagroll, That Coops, Nuggle, Prince Fewy Heart, and Modelo Prince. Very nice. I could be the Modelo Prince. The Prince of Beer.
那和尚乃金蝉子转生，是西方如来佛祖座下第2个徒弟。
I appreciate the intent, technically Technics, but unfortunately no. I have to depart Hype Train or no. I have dinner reservations. Got a hot date.
后面还有70难呢。
I got a hot date and cause to celebrate. Life is good. And this place has shrimp cocktail. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. They might even have frickin' Modelo. Glimpse reveals the foe's might. A talent tilts to an unfair fight. Identifies the Yaguais that bear spirits. Ah. Makers is focused on illusion. I guess you choose. This is how you sort of spec out. Ah, okay. Just say this is a save. Probably saved here. Yeah. All right. Cool. What a natural place to end too. All right. Thanks for watching, folks. And again, MediaTek's coming up. I'm gonna let it run for a while. We had some very generous sub gifters. throughout the week and also even tonight. I'm very grateful for that. So enjoy a thick media tech. It's also kind of starting early. So I'm gonna let it run till like 2 a.m. Pacific. Feels good. Please enjoy, and I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for watching.